Okay, all set up. Maybe. Which? Okay today? There we go. Oh. Everything's taking a while again. Holy crap. Hi, unicorn. Welcome in. I keep forgetting that I have a McDonald's apple pie sitting behind me. I haven't eaten. It's probably cold by now. It's still apple pie. Apple pie is good. We are just waiting for ads again. And then we will get into the Genshin. Begin the Genshining. Me yummy apple pie. Good morning, Jess. Congrats on second. Ooh, your first time too. How's your morning? I'm I've been struggling to wake up this morning. But I'm here. I'm good. Got some laundry done. That's a mood. That was such a mood today. I was up way too late last night with the D&D session. Hi Luna, good morning. I just remembered I still have to talk to you about a commission later. I keep forgetting. I'm in the process of mentally waking up still, but I'm good. You were in a storm last night too, and your blinds to your windows snapped. Okay, that's a new one. Hopefully nothing else bad happened, like you didn't lose power or anything. Yeah, I was up until how late? I was up until like 1:30 last night after that D&D session. I'm pretty sure. I slept like a rock last night though, so that was good. Or I just shoved a piece of food in my mouth. Had to finish chewing. No, at least you didn't lose power or get any damages, it sounds like. Um, I have to get part of my house fixed after a storm. Wasn't really a storm? No, it was just kind of like a windstorm. It got super windy here a couple weeks back, and it blew a piece of my roof off. So I need to contact somebody about getting that fixed. Thankfully, we don't get a whole lot of like really bad hail or stuff. We get snow and rain. Yeah, it wasn't like a super important part of the house, thankfully. But oh, now Twitch chat on my stream decides to show up. But it's definitely a piece that should still be up there. I need to get it put back. And I do not feel comfortable climbing on my roof. I don't like it up there. Been up there before, I don't like it. Not fun. Makes you have nosebleeds. Yeah, it's not as much my nose as it is my lips. I get super chapped lips when it's cold. And I hate chapstick. I'll use it if I have to, but I really hate chapstick. That weird waxy feeling is just really uncomfortable for me.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
You know, I remember walking on like bumpers like this as a kid, and all I can think of it now is little kids in Fontaine doing this, and their parents freaking out that they're gonna fall off. Like that. I saw it with the shiny. Yeah, I just remember walking along curbs like this is when I was younger. But I couldn't imagine doing this in real life. No, I don't think I feel comfortable with that. I should... I already fell off, don't worry about it. Yeah, Fontaine is kind of a freaky place. But, thank you for the head pats. I've told people before, I don't mind heights. I mind unstable surfaces. So you can take me up as high as you want, and I will be fine, as long as it is very stable. Guess I forgot to drink coffee again. That might help you wake up a little bit today.
This is order. Gather.
Yoo-hoo! Coming at ya!
Maybe help me relearn how to be human. Nah, being human's overrated. Nobody here needs to be human. I'm a cat man on the internet. What are you talking about? High time, thank you. Humans scare me a lot of the time. I'm glad I'm not in customer service positions anymore.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Watch out! Hiya! Ah!
Do 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 do. Why am I blind? There are only two? Excuse me? No. Where are the others? Where are you? I am blind. I didn't even see that there. Because the humans do really get me concerned, especially the one trend with cinnamon. Oh, are you talking about the cinnamon challenge? God, that's been a long time. If that's the one you're talking about. Yeah. No, I never did that one. That one was something else. You started on the Tide Pod challenge. See, okay. Stupid question. I remember the Tide Pod thing. Like, when people started joking about eating Tide Pods. Were people actually doing that as a challenge, though? I never actually saw anybody do it like I did with the cinnamon. You think so? See, that's... Yeah, no, that's not okay. That's not okay. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me at all time.
Thank you for
I just question so much nowadays.
add astro.
If someone drank bleach. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. I remember when somebody, I remember a news article I saw about somebody drinking hand sanitizer, I think, over the, during the COVID pandemic. Thinking that it would, it would keep them from getting sick.
Tastes the same as I remember.
Well, so the thing about hand sanitizer and stuff is drinking 99% alcohol, like the disinfectant stuff, can actually make you go blind.
Son. Paid for transferring.
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Ansong?
Apparently saving up your Prima gems? Ooh.
That
Got somebody you're saving up for?
She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
Yep. Is it a rerun or a new character? Saving up for Zhao? Ah, Zhao's a good choice. You know, I was incredibly tempted to wish off stream, just because my luck is so much better off stream, but it's like, nah, we can let everybody watch me fail at my polls. Failing is not good. I've already lost my 50-50 on that banner twice. Currently at 32.62. That's a good amount. That is a good amount. I don't remember how... What is... Math. Math is a thing. 90. It was like 14,000 Primo Gems is like a guarantee, I think. Well, no, 14,000 is a guaranteed 5-star. It's not a guaranteed Zhao or who you're actually pulling on. But 3,000 is definitely a good one. Fully growing your Primo Gems like weeds? Yeah. That's the correct way to do it. My way is a wallet, and it is a bad decision. Intertwined are at 11. Okay, that's pretty good. That's the equivalent of another, like, almost 2,000 Primos.
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all.
You'll not lose your 50-50 to Chi-Chi. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx yourself. You're gonna end up with another Chi-Chi.
We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Don't think we've ever seen her before.
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Seems like she could also be a powerful Adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. What constellation is your Chi-Chi at? How many times have you pulled her? Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
D2? That's not bad. Means you've at least been getting a sort of variety of other characters. We knew you were such a social butterfly, Paimon.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
She's going to embarrass the heck out of us.
Hello? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Fingers crossed you get Zhao. I'm wishing you the best of luck at that one. Paimon.
friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
I'm assuming your last poll ended in you winning. So it is an actual 50-50 this time.
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
You won? Nice. Winning really is a double-edged sword, though. You got Jean Yu. Nice. Yeah. Jean Yu's such a pretty lady. Kind of fun to use, too. She's her ability is very interesting, in my opinion. Yeah, winning is a double-edged sword, though, because yes, you got who you wanted, but that also means that you might not get your next one. One second. Hi, nerdy. Been wanting Zhao ever since Zhao came out a day before your birthday in January. Nice. Zhao was actually the first character I ended up spending money on. He was my downfall into this rabbit hole of money. I regret so many choices with that.
Wait, you're...
Cloud Retainer?
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Regret nothing now that I get Risley. You wanted your cake. There is an excuse for that one. It is on the standard banner. You can lose legitimately any 50-50 in the game to that Jade Spear. You can't use that as an example. I did not put any money into that other than the losses of my 50-50 mows. Don't call me out for that one.
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because...
No, I hate Hoyo for that. I want that freaking greatsword. Claymore is cool and awesome, and I've got a fucking C6 D-Luke, and I need the stupid sword to go with it.
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up
You
out of
have
nowhere
few
all
pole
over
arms
the
for
place.
Zhao? Nice.
In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Tower Spine and Lithic Spear. I'll have to check those again. I can't remember all of the weapons off the top of my head. Looks like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot. Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
Tower Spine is a 5-star, and yeah, I remember that. I just can't remember what they do.
One has never found oneself lacking
I
in
have
basic
both of them, I
comforts.
think.
On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
You remember I already have Skyward Spine and my Shenhe. I hardly use her. Yeah. I need to start using more of my characters, but I also need to build them first. Our trainer said that she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
Now, that's the thing. I've heard that Mona is actually a really good support, and I kind of understand it, but I've never actually messed with it because my Mona's not built enough for where my world level's at. Here's your first 5-star Hydro Catalyst. I actually had to pause and think for a second about if there's another one. Like, what other 5-star Hydro Catalyst is there? Oh, right. Yeah, Mose wants to get stepped on.
However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
I get stepped on by Risley. I feel like Risley would be a switch for some reason. So he would probably do it.
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Got the junk in the trunk. That's why everybody wants it. I'm sorry. You know who I've been hanging out with recently. This goes into my head now. I did have to get okay.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future.
He's lonely.
One was so easily
Rude.
mollified. One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Aw, Cloud Retainer's worried about her disciples. So sweet. I'm gonna embarrass myself here. When I first started VTubing, somebody had to explain to me what a top, bottom, and switch were. I didn't know what those terms meant. I can see it. I still think he's a switch, though. I think he's primarily a top, but I definitely think he would bottom for people. Don't know why. I have no reasoning for this, by the way. I don't know. You. You talking about Dave.
Don't rush.
Yeah. That's it. That's the canon relationship that everybody's putting together. She is, and you also have agreed to wanting to get stepped on. Yes, Knave is a top, no questions.
that way-high pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
Know who else is mommy? Ganyun? Ningguang?
Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before.
Signora? Ah, yeah. The dead
Where
one.
did she go?
She's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Hi, Maya. Yeah, I'm live. Why wouldn't I not be live? I can't tell. I can't help you with that. It's in Discord. Look in Discord. There's your notification.
One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that
Oh,
would only
wow.
result in her
Okay.
staying up all night to make up for lost time.
You on that kind of top. Understood. You should probably sort through those, Maya. At least clear some of them.
One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
I see how it is. I'm not important. Thanks.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer? Oh,
I don't know what you're all talking about. A sweet, yeah, it's a sweet innocent angel who wants Signora to choke you out. Yep, perfect.
Oh, busted.
is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening. Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Maya, Mose was cheating on you last night. He was risen up another chick in Discord.
Thank you, Huixin.
I'm gonna cause a mess today. I don't know. They apparently went until 4 a.m. So I'm kind of assuming yes. I think Mose is going for the harem route.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
I was an hour off. Still accurate here. Thank you for the lurk, Kira. A lot of stuff, Wolfu. Yeah, Moses starting a harem. He was risen up chicks in Discord last night until 3 a.m.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Yeah, there's proof in my Discord. Good luck. It also proves that he's called Mose the Pretty Boy.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
And you saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily. Especially
Exclamation
after so
mark
many
Discord,
years of
Jess.
only seeing one
Yeah, there you go.
form.
Thank you, Mose. Kenya looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
Hey, Jess. I wonder who your favorite character is. Maybe Fremine? I wonder.
An apt observation.
Who was your friend? What name were they using?
One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
They were Lenny. Did you have a Lynette too? He's leaving out Maya. Because you and Maya were both in here, that's what prompted everything. By the way, Jess, since I know you are a Hoyo game player, there is a Hoyo thread down underneath the gaming channel if you are interested in checking that out as well. Why is this Chin's fault? Where does he apply here?
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important,
No, that was me. I started that when I found out that you guys were actually having webcam meetings in Discord.
Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
So you're raising a Miko too. Impressive.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I could call them dates instead. Would you prefer that?
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent.
This is wonderful. I'm loving
One
this.
to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Ooh, we got tea on Gunyu.
Cloud Retainer, stop!
I get stuff checked at me anyways. I'm gonna fire back, though.
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Push-ups, I'm assuming. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks, the void was cozy. I enjoyed it there. Thank you for that, Pets Wolfu. And Jess.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You like Blade and Jing Yuan? Those are good choices. Have you guys heard the stories from Alejandro about Jing Yuan? And when he gets met by fans at conventions? Yes. What about mom? Yes, the one about moms and dads. Yep, don't steal my mom. I actually don't know who Gallagher is. So. I have met him though. He is such a fun guy. I really did enjoy him. Him and Amelie were such fun, nice people.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
So, quick question. She is an Adeptus who has mystic powers. And that's just what her powers are. So is the vision on her shoulder just decoration? Or is this an actual vision? They would have figured out from your username in my Discord anyways, oh great Wizard of Oz. You're the one posted proof in my Discord. I wouldn't have those screenshots if it wasn't for you. I think fake vision, that's kind of where I'm leaning with that.
Canyon?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
I thought Zhao's was the actual vision. Wait, that would make sense if his is fake too, actually. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, Mo's caught himself in 4K. In multiple screenshots. That he's shared. He's called himself out at this point.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Okay, so he wears a vision to comply with the expected. The question is it fake or not? And I don't see anything there saying that it's fake. So, is it an actual vision, but he doesn't actually need it for the element stuff? This is waivers. Yeah, they're in the media share channel somewhere. You just have to scroll up far enough. This started a while ago.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
The spoilered one that's from today is one of them, though. That's where that's where his name of Mo the Pretty Boy is.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
Isn't he? Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He blames all of us for calling him out, but he's calling himself out at this point. That's totally what Paimon had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts.
You are. I never said you weren't, but you're still calling yourself out. It's not one or the other. Both things are happening here.
It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened.
I'm still really curious. I'm waiting to get to Shenhe because I want to know where Shenhe managed to get a job.
Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one art, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration?
I am terrified with the idea that Shenhe has a public service job, considering she has murderous impulses that she has a hard time controlling.
Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally.
Cloud Retainer is definitely a mom here. She's worried for her 2 children, but doesn't want to admit it because she's too shy to.
Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers,
Holy shit.
and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
She has a public service job in a restaurant. She's going to kill so many people.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable.
Hi, Demi.
One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult.
I'm not worried about them making Shenhe's work difficult. I'm worried about them protecting the customers.
Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Apparently Ganyu introduced her.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Oh, definitely time. I have no question about that. My concern is the fact that in real life, we don't have superpowers that can freeze people to death.
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
Technically, though, they do have a god working at the restaurant, so maybe Guoba can protect them. Hi, Skull. Welcome in.
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
What, you guys have superpowers that can just freeze people to death?
See you around, Ganyu!
Is this something I can learn? Can I have superpowers like that?
Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important
You can
business
control the wind.
business,
Nah, I don't believe that one.
That you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now.
Hello,
Is it
Mrs.
because
Genie.
we just heard that cool story about her powers?
No, you're not Kazuha. Throw bombs? You're Klee? No. What was Jing Cho's mats again, though? I don't remember them being that hard.
Tastes the same as I remember.
What are you having a problem farming, Skull? Would I be as a Genshin character? Didn't we have that conversation in Plum's when I raided into Plum? I don't remember. I don't remember what the answer was. I don't know you well enough yet. I think we were talking about, like, when I came in, we were talking about who reminded us of who. I thought I seemed like Lynette. You were telling Plum that she was like Yai Miko, I think, which is why you had the costume on. You were Risley? Ah, okay. The one avatar you put on, when you guys were doing the collab thing, did kind of give off that vibe, so I could see that. I mean, Moses Bennett. Mose would be Chi-Chi. I can see that a little bit. Welcome in. No, I mean, it's a good day. I'm never sure how to respond to that question, honestly. But we're just doing some Genshin today, just chilling with chat. The blue water orbs you get from the boss. Oh, yeah, I remember when I first had to start farming those. Those are not very nice this early when you're a lower level. Completed AR 45. Completion domain. I can now get to AR 50. Ooh, congrats. Kind of stuck in what to do now. Artifacts. You want to get 5? You need to get 5-star artifacts. No. The only people who have ever been here that I know IRL already know me IRL. And, like, I've told them that this is me. Most people I know in real life don't know I stream. You have 3 pieces. Crimson Witch for Huto. Ooh, that's good. I'm still working on getting her some better Crimson Witch pieces because I need Crimson Witch for both her and Klee. Currently, they're just sharing a set right now. Main stat is 2 piece attack and 1 piece HP. Like good balance, or should you favor one for the other? You want more attack. HP is good on her, but her primary stat should be attack. She's built pretty similar to most characters. HP as a substat just doesn't hurt her quite as much as others do.
Shine down! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha! Ha! Watch out! Ah!
For Hu Tao main team, Hu Tao, Jingcho, Noel, and Farzan. Really gonna change Farzan when I get Kuki. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. I'm not a huge fan of Swirl. I do understand why it's good. I've just never been a big fan of it. I think I share a birthday with somebody. I can't remember who it was, though. Spite and murderous intent. Genshin Impact character. April, May, June. No, so Hu Tao's is the day before me. Don't really understand Swirl. Just like Frozen. Yeah. Swirl, like, I get it. I just don't understand why I would use it over other stuff. The only person that really has Swirl that I enjoy is Kazuha, because of the buffs he applies with it. Sucrose is pretty good Swirl-wise, though. I mean, how was stream last night? April. You are 2 days after Dea Skull. That's the closest one you've got. You were stuck in an ad? Yeah, ads are still technically going for people, so I'm holding off for a second. In fact, no Genshin character is 6 feet or taller. How tall is Zhongli? Human birthday with the pyro baddie of Sumer? Yeah. Almost. 6'1". 6'1" is more believable for me than 5'11". 5'11's hard to believe in this. Absolutely dogged on, but it wasn't bad. I need to figure out what I need to do to fix a thing or two a stream. You were having some issues. You think Zhongli is 5'8"? I think Ito's technically the tallest now, isn't he? He's the same height as Lisa and Ningguang. Phone keyboards. Why phone keyboards make us illiterate? Because of autocorrect. Autocorrect is actually there to make us just look stupid. It's not actually there to help us. Yeah, Ningguang is pretty tall. See, 6'1" to 6'3" is more believable for me than 5'11". Ooh, spring rolls are delicious. Gonna go get dinner. Alrighty, Skull. I'm kind of curious. Don't need help talking to, so autocorrect only can help. I say 6 foot or taller because Ito is clearly taller than some of the other ones. Okay, the two end characters are in the same position, roughly. So if I replace her with Ito...
And the crowd goes wild!
I don't know. I don't know. I don't believe it.
I knew you'd miss me.
Now you're making me paranoid about this.
Try your luck betting on Jay?
There, he's taller. I think.
But I don't know how to fly a kite.
Yeah, he's a little bit taller. See, some people are a little bit taller.
Here's your coin. Take you to
Can we get slapped at Power World for a bit? No worries, Bean. I appreciate it. Hi, Sam. Kinda late. Good morning. Some of the ages are ambiguous. Others not so much. Chi-Chi is technically like 500 years old, I believe. You were busy. No worries. Just giving you a hard time. The dad jokes. I'm pretty sure Chi-Chi's like 400 to 500 years old, right? Zhang Li's 1,000 years plus.
Same as I remember.
Another YouTuber, their influence rubbed off on you. Somebody did put together how old roughly Chi-Chi was. And from my understanding, Chi-Chi is one of the oldest characters in the game. He's just stuck in the body of like an 8-year-old. No, well, so in her story it says hundreds, plural, after hundreds of years. So she's several hundred years old. Only is around 6,000 years old, making him the oldest playable character. Yes, I did know about that. I just forgot what his age was. No, I'm pretty sure she's one of the oldest. I'm not saying the oldest, I'm saying one of them. So, like top 10. Oh, it's because she was, like, suspended in time, so her age is slightly variable. That's what the confusion is. That would make sense. Ichi. So yeah, she's 8 biologically and 100 chronologically according to this website. But I thought she was older than that. Why did we go to kidnapping people time? What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, dang it. The dad jokes. The dad jokes.
Osmanthus whined.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
Oh, that is a bad idea. That is a bad idea. You do not want to ask her that.
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
Uh, 2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
No, see, they obviously failed Maya. That's the difference. Mose is over here rizzing people up for 6 hours.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
You would definitely fail against Shenhe. That's one of the few people you would fail against. I can guarantee that. Been a while, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
Hi, Attica. Thank you for the push-ups. Dude, Brizza Pantaloon. Okay, Rex, you're gonna have to get off my lap. I gotta get up and give push-ups. Come here. Come here. Come here. Love you. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Nerdy. Thank you for the care package. Yes, I'm proud of you, Kira. As long as you're going to school and getting some rest. Now, see, Maya would rizz up Skara by committing war crimes that he would appreciate.
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
These two are definitely two peas in a pod.
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
Pockets? You know you have to provide me with this, right? Oh, you did? What is this? Oh, I was so confused when you said pockets. Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, I didn't even see you put that in there. I really gotta have Yadika help me set up the other form of capture for this sprout something or other. He just doesn't know about the foot. Okay, so last year they came out with 2 joke models on Twitter that were for free. I went and picked one up as a joke for April Fool's Day. Everybody hates it so much. Hi, I have no foot. Oh god, that was I love the reaction to the foot. It's great. Oh. Hi, Dirty. D&D last night, Jess. we ran into spiders that were described as penises with legs. You'll have to get that info from Nerdy. Nerdy's the DM who picked those photos. That has nothing on me.
You.
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
Oh, I forgot to put on patches. Or pockets or whatever its name was. Nerdy, are you in my Discord? I don't remember. If not, can you DM me the spiders? Where do you want them? You get to choose where on me. On his shoulder? Okay. Can do that. I hope it pins there. Pin? Okay, yeah, cool. It worked.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Oh, she's very professional at this. I'm gonna cry laughing.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now.
They are kind of cute.
Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Sit and chat. Oh, there are tables back there. How are you supposed to get to the table? Ah, back this way.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human.
In fact, Wolfu was on TFT last night while playing D&D. Imagine them rolling dice and then also... Wait, what? Wolfu! You're buying more OCs, Maya? What? Do you just collect them or what? Hold on, I gotta warn. Yeah, Yataka got scarred by the spiders last night. We don't need that happening again. Okay. I think she's probably looking away now. Hold on. There you go. Have fun, guys. It's supposed to be a spider. Lunar decided to describe it as penis with legs. Yes, Lunar said that. I have DM proof that that is what Lunar described them as. Hi, Sam.
Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Glare at them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence.
Are you sure?
At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Where do you want it, Maya? Alright, nerdy. Thank you for the lurk. I'm doing well, Sam. How about yourself? Like I'm holding it again? Okay. I think I just typed it in. I think I just labeled it as bucket. Yeah. I think bucket work. I know, it's a great bucket. It reassures me so much.
Oh,
Such a wonderful reassurance bucket. God dang it, Maya. Alright, hold on. Good, much better than the past week. That's good to hear. So there's a story for the Mo badge. Everybody, I have like 3 to 4 Mo's in my community. And then additional people decided to all change their Mo's to their name to just have Mo at the beginning of them, and now they've made a cult. So I now have a badge that they require me to wear. Welcome back, Skull. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. That was reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
No, it's a cult. The Lethal Company is a cult too, Maya. You have to change your name to start with Mo. That's kind of how the cult works.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Huh, just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is, she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Okay, Mom. Sorry, Mom. She's definitely a mom. She's that paranoid, worried mom who suffers from empty nest syndrome.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
Just doesn't want to admit it.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
No, it doesn't. This is my house. I know what's on the roof.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
I saw those, Moes. And no, it doesn't. You're not gonna get me with that one. No, you didn't, Maya. I keep every window and door in my house locked.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
My Cloud Retainer has a human form. In the flashback, she's obviously more powerful in her mommy form. It's just that I think it actually does show it in one of the flashbacks, Skull. I don't remember which one, but I do vaguely remember that. When was it? Remember. We did get like a sneak peek of it from a flashback. I just can't remember whose quest that was. Crowbar is just a universal key. I think I would have noticed that kind of damage though. Look at Shenshai, she has a dragon on her shirt. I don't think so. She doesn't have any relation to a dragon. She's got swirlies. I live on a concrete slab, Mose. That's not happening either. You mean Shenhe and Changyu? No, they're not actually related. They're more like step siblings. They just have similar constitutions. They're not actually siblings.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy. and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Mooncarver and the others looks like. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think hers and because it was a backstory we were finding out about. There's another Adeptus who is no longer with us, and that was the backstory that we saw her through. I think Chongyun says one of his voice lines about his family tree is in disbelief that Shenhe was his auntie. I think, from my understanding, he just thought that because they met and they're both exorcists and stuff. I can check, though. I have Chongyun. I don't have all of his voice lines, I don't. But we can find out.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Let's try the... Oh, no, I completely forgot about that. My memory was shot after last night. Don't think that... There you are. I think we have some bots joining Discord. Yeah, you were up for way too long last night, Skull. I appreciate you hanging out, though.
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again.
Yeah, get breakfast. Breakfast is delicious.
I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
I support the whole way to the Jade Chamber. Leeway Archon quest. I don't remember. I feel like something like that does sound vaguely familiar.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations.
I don't know. Pocket's hand. Keyboard sounds so... Can you guys hear my keyboard? Oh, you can, yeah. I thought I actually thought I'd, thresholded that, but I guess not. Well, as long as it's not annoying anybody. Honk. Honk honk.
This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit. Yet one places little weight in such judgments.
Over on Twitch, Skull, there's a redeem where people can make me wear stuff. So I'm currently being made to wear a button, a Pokemon, and a bucket. So, yep. Like,
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple? And it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
like.
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
Fish.
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Make you wear maid outfit IRL and for a VTuber. I had that as an option for a subathon, actually. Not exactly a subathon, but like it was celebrating my 1-year anniversary. And if people had hit a goal, I would have gotten a maid outfit for my VTuber.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
Make you do... I mean, there's a cooldown on that redeem. So you couldn't make me do 100 push-ups, but you could make me do 10 at a time. Godwin, can I review your account?
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
I can give it a shot. I will make this perfectly clear to everyone. I am not good at account building. At all. Even most of my characters are very subpar. So I'm probably not the best option if you want, like, advice and stuff. That one. What's your preferred language for your character? English. I like being able to understand what they're saying. Is the food here taste cloud retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of
Thank you for the
delicacies
lurk,
and delights
Moj.
in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to
Now that's an
conceptualize the
emote.
next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Thank you for the lurk, Jess. Fair, but Japanese Hu Tao is adorable. I have listened to some of the other ones, and they do still sound good. I know one streamer who uses Japanese and another one who uses the Chinese, I believe. And they both sound fine. I just prefer being able to understand what they're saying without having to read everything.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
You don't mention Chinese to her. I don't think I've heard her.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful.
Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
I like that lurky mode. Back into the darkness. We go hang out with Pennywise. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Her more song makes my ears and everybody else's bleed. I'll have to Google that and see if I can find it. What is it? Genshin Impact Dory Chinese Mora song? Found a Japanese version. Oh, here's one. That's the English one. Oh. Ow. Okay, yeah, we're done with that. Nope. Thanks. I didn't realize I needed that. I didn't want to hear that nightmare in my ears. I looked up Dory's Mora song in other languages. They're not pleasant. What? No? I'm still here, Aito. That's from another VTuber that I subscribed to a few months back. You have pizza? Ooh, pizza's good. Hi, Aito.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Yeah, that was definitely cursed. I'm not doing that again. Nope. I don't need that. Hi, Aito. You doing more blood for the blood, got skull for the skull thrones, and corn for the corn flakes tonight? Thank you for the care package. You might actually.
Well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
I feel like I need to, like, suggest cornflakes to your throne now. Depends how long some general admin stuff takes you. Ah, fair. Okay, so, Jess, do you know anything about Warhammer? The game Warhammer 40K? No? Okay, so, it's kind of like a tabletop war simulation game, but they've also turned it into a ton of different types of, thank you for the follow, Stall. Welcome to the other side. They've turned it into a bunch of video games as well, but there are, like, evil demons and cults and stuff. And one of them is named Khorne. One of the factions is Khorne. Khorne. I think. And their normal thing is blood for the blood gods, skull for the skull thrones, and something else. I don't remember. I don't actually remember the real ending to it. What is the ending to it? Blood for the blood gods, skull for the skull thrones, and something else. But because it's corn, people have turned it into a meme where it's now become skull for the skull throne and corn for the cornflakes instead. Oh, just the skulls for the skull throne? Okay. You followed by drugged up scream. Okay. So yeah, people have just turned it into a meme of corn for the cornflakes. And what is your suggestion, Skull? I don't mind either.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Just to make a community Genshin account? Like that... one for all of the fans to enjoy? And like everybody has access to it?
Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
I don't think so, Skull. That seems... like, I understand where the fun in that sounds, but I can see so many issues popping up with that one.
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah, like just as an example, initial issue, if somebody spends money on the game, since everybody has access to the login information, and somebody wants to steal the account, they can just change the password and you're stuck. You've lost everything. Unfortunately, there are people like that on the internet.
Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
Deal with your close friends, all of you play on one account. I mean, that isn't certainly an option.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Is she a bird?
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Can't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Is a kangaroo.
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
What about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Oh, yo, stop making people orphans. Bad. Bad company. Stop it.
Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Combination of both? I don't know. I feel like we're gonna find out, though.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle. And you're
There's 3D
always
printing
here for me.
orphans. Apparently, Hoyoverse is.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again?
Yeah, tough as Cleo. Clee is an entirely... Clee is in a category of her own.
Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
Oh, I've seen for the description. No, she's a little too innocent for that. She doesn't mean to cause issues. She just does it on, like, accident all the time.
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. Ah, you know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many
Like Fat Boo.
times
Yes,
have
like
I
Fat
had
Boo.
it? Now that I do not remember.
That's an oddly accurate description that I'd never thought of before. Okay. I think that's going to be one of those things, comparisons that's just stuck in my head forever.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Yeah, Fat Boo and Clee is just going to be one of those comparisons that's stuck with me forever now.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're...
How many did you get, Maya? How much did this cost you?
Do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
And what are you using them for?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
2 for 40, I'm getting RPs for 1 for free. $15 tips, so $55. Why are you collecting OCs? I swear.
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
See your toy house? That concerns me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
The website? What? There's a website?
Paimon's Paimon.
I'm Neko.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but,
Thank you,
I
Skull.
want us to pay you back. Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Just curious about your situation. Want to help if we can.
Thank you so much.
Here's a website usually used for storing OCs, characters, and stuff. Oh, why? We've done that before. It was kind of fun. Yes, everybody seems to enjoy them. And how many total do you have? Maya, how many OCs do you have?
to help out this granny. All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Have I heard Aether's beta voice? No. I didn't know there was a beta. 45? Maya, why do you need 45 OCs? So many.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea.
Oh, right, ads. Okay. Make your romance anime with it? Okay, fair. I can live with that explanation from Maya anyways. Considering the game she's apparently looking forward to according to Twitter, I wouldn't be surprised about that. Not in an ad. How do the ads work on Twitch? Because I have them run that like hot boy Twitter game you posted a while back. Yeah, that one. So because I run ads manually, sort of, like I have them set to go off on a regular basis, they don't, not everybody always gets all of them. There are 3 minutes of ads every hour. But, some people might only get 30 seconds, some people might get all 3 minutes, others might not get any. I have this set up because if I do it this way, it makes it so not everybody gets all 3 minutes, and I also know when they're happening, and then they will stop completely for an hour, so you won't get any for a full hour. Spent like $50 on that already. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not surprised about this. I could totally see you making a romance situation with all of your OCs. Ugh. Or Hale with her as the MC. I could see that too. Yeah. Welcome back from ads.
Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
A BL fanatic. Just based on the Love and Deep Space game anyways.
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Or to the guy that had the hand fetish? What? I've never watched JoJo, and now I really don't want to anymore.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
The genie.
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
You wish you hadn't.
For this price, the food is unbelievable.
Everyone, please eat to your heart's content.
Oh, experimentation time. You know what? Experiments. Okay, so we need a catalyst user who is hydro or cryo. You don't work because your fists. Then we need. No, I can't really do new. What do bits do in Twitch? Bits are 1 bit is worth 1 cent, and you can cheer with them. And in my case, I have it set up that you will pelt me in the head with a bit if you cheer it. Nouvelette though is kind of, he's more ability based, and I just want the basic attacks. So
Sure.
which one of his abilities is it? Is it his burst or his ability? Oh wait. After short delay, the cooled air created by within which all sword, claymore, and polearm wielding character weapons will be infused with cryo. So he specifically says he does not work with catalysts. And I don't think we have another option. Oh, we do. No, she's sword. Never mind. Oh, Charlotte. Isn't Shinha E with a cryo? We have one. So Jingcho's isn't an infusion. It is a completely separate assisted attack. So that doesn't really work. I can do this though.
Let's get this interview started.
Isn't Shinha Changyu's? No, we were just talking about that earlier, actually. They're not actually related. As of the point that I have seen, they just happen to meet each other. And Changyun looks up to her as an aunt, from what I could tell. Okay, so let's make sure that hers actually doesn't say anything about not working. Character takes the field, they will unleash a rippling wave of water that deals hydrogen, whereas a limited number sword, claymore, and polearm users. So the infusions specifically say sword, claymore, and polearm, so melee weapons only. So they do not work with catalyst users. Oh, pardon me. I'm kind of going to assume that... Yeah, I'm kind of going to assume that Jean and Bennett say the same thing. No. Continuously regenerates HP and characters within the AoE and continuously imbues them with ammo. Hers doesn't. But Bennett's. I can't do it with Bennett though because I don't have him C6. And that's the one. Okay, his is only melee. Zhao's burst, an infusion or character specific skill. I believe it's an infusion. I don't know though, actually. I don't think it says. Thank you for the care package, Kira. Because it just converts them. Cannot be ridden, but it cannot be overridden by any other elemental infusion. So his, you cannot combine them. A lot of them are specific, but some of them don't seem to be. So my question is, if I pick a catalyst user, we'll use... I want somebody with a normal type of cat. Ah, you're a good example.
I charge a higher rate to meet
And then with
outside the
Jean.
office. Ready for anything.
I have actually tried that before, Skull. That one is a oddly satisfying combination. Oh, I have some hilly turtles. Oh, I know where to find some hilly turtles. Boop, 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 boop. Like a traveler is useful for everything other than plot. I think that's how a lot of travelers are. The travelers are, honestly. I want to go up there because there are pyro slimes.
Motion to compel.
Gather.
She has no artifacts on her, by the way, to my knowledge. Hi, Bastion. Yeah, you're a little bit late, but no worries. What is the care? So the care package makes me hydrate, stretch, sit up straight. Just make sure I'm not slouching and stuff. But how you doing, Bastion? How the kids?
Stabilize.
Okay. You need to all get away from the exploding barrels. I can't do it over there. Okay. So the question is,
I swear by my sword.
will this cause a swirl effect? No. Okay, so infusions do not work with ranged weapons. Period. Like, they just don't. I didn't lock you in the fridge. Have you ever had to do the 15-minute handstand? Yes. So, a clarification, that does not make me do a handstand in real life. That just makes me flip my model upside down. For some reason, people think I'm actually gonna go and do a 50-minute handstand and just leave you all here to stare at my screen. Come back tomorrow, and I have them for myself. Still in pain? Oh, I'm sorry you're still in pain. I thought you had them on Sundays, though. I can't do a handstand. Leave me alone. Went to Black Fuller for a little man's birthday. Ah. Well, I hope they have fun.
How brilliant!
Can't do a handstand either. Gonna fight them tomorrow, so it's fine. Why are you gonna fight them?
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
They've been gone all weekend. Aw, you missed them. The big tough man misses his kids. So sweet. You horrible bastard. I can't kill the boss to get your meds. Do you have any good cryo characters, Skull? That's fine. Anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength.
If Eula, just Eula, I could try and level up Charlotte. Charlotte might work. Eula probably wouldn't. Because Eula is a little bit more heavy-handed with melee physical damage. Thank you for the care package. Than actual cryo damage. Do you have Fischl? Thank you for the care and hello. I was going to recommend trying with Fischl. Yeah, the concern with most Electro characters in that fight in particular, if you don't have a shielder, you're going to end up killing yourself. Because you will electrify the ground underneath you as well, and that will kill you. Which is why cryo is preferred. Pyro sort of works. Animo doesn't work and Hydro doesn't work. I haven't tried it since Dendro came out. Dendro might work. But probably not as well. I'd say try and get a good Electro or Pyro character. And they have Razor, Lisa, and Beidou. Yeah. Beidou is probably your best option here. Problem is, you're also more likely to kill yourself with her than actually killing the Oceanid. Have Noelle. That could work. If you pair Noelle's E ability, her normal ability, not her burst, with Beidou's burst, that would probably do a decent amount of electro damage to kill off the little things, while also keeping you protected from the electrified ground. So that could potentially work.
After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
The Oceanid was miserable when I first fought it. I had to get my friends to help me like almost every time. Wanderer? Against the Oceanid. Could potentially work. Animo isn't the greatest against Hydro enemies, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you build him well enough, then sure. The issue is that he's an Animo Catalyst wielder against liquid enemies. Which is about a 50-50 shot of how well it's going to work.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
I can try it in a second,
It's
though.
nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak.
They're not newish. I just turned them back on. I turned them off for collabs. And you have to tell me which workout you want, Veltra. If it matters, I've already done push-ups twice today. But it's push-ups or sit-ups. I'm fine with that. It's just some people want me to change it up, so... You want sit-ups? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Thank you for the head pats. How you doing, Veltra? Pray for your salvation.
Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those three places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thanks so much, Jingcho. You were a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she
Hi,
might
Lunar.
just be able to help me put the pieces together.
I'm terrible. You woke up, started the dishwasher, went to make my coffee, and realized my coffee supplies were in the dishwasher. No coffee for Veltra this morning. Glad you're doing well otherwise. You're on break? Nice. By the way, Lunar, I shared your description of the spiders from last night with chat. They all hated it.
It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill.
No, you weren't wrong, but it doesn't stop everybody from hating it. Skull, the spiders from last night on when we were playing D&D, Lunar decided to describe them as penises with legs. So, yeah.
I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries.
How you feeling today, by the way, Lunar? Feeling any better today?
The crops withered,
You were red.
streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyan and the others again.
Nobody sees spiders. I'm fine with spiders. I don't particularly like them, but I don't hate them in any form. It looked like it. I was like saying that Nika looks like cow with blue flames coming out of the butt. No!
Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it.
I'm more achy. Yeah.
See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Hope you feel better soon, though, Lunar. And hopefully it doesn't feel any worse, let's put it that way.
But you didn't let me finish.
I have 14 days left. I can technically put this off. Oh, wait, hold up a minute. Oh, never. They looked like Spider-Man?
The show begins.
I know. Just the order of the conversation. I had to be stupid about it. Elle, you're alive! Leeway is very pretty.
Oh, brilliant!
How you doing, Elle? Okay, just woke up. How's Genshin's going well. I am doing...
that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
I'm doing the Zhanyun or Cloud Retainer quest because it's recommended to do it before the Lantern Rite. So that's what we're in the middle of at the moment. You love the long hair look? Yeah, does look good. I do like her long hair look a little bit better than her short hair look.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
What have you been up to, Elle? I've seen you've been actually streaming at like normal times recently. Look at the Hydro with long hair. Yeah, a little bit. Lantern Rite. Yes, it started this week. On Tuesday? Monday? Monday or Tuesday, I think. There's still 2 weeks of it left, if that matters. Unless it forces me to catch up before I do any event things, I'm skipping it all. Recently, Genshin has let you quick start stuff. So I'm guessing that'll be an option. The only question will be, if you were in the middle of a different quest, a character might be stuck in it. But if you're past Leeway, I don't think that should be a concern. Really off topic, but I feel like the Fontaine wings fit with Wanderer so well, but I don't want to put in all the effort to get them. I'm almost at those wings. I think I'm at level 7 now.
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Oh, Elle, maybe you'd remember. About how far behind I am at Genshin. That's because you 100% every area before you continue. The Hoyoverse do a competition where a number of people make an OC for Genshin and the best design. So it gets put in the game. That would be kind of cool. You might remember though. So there was a quest or an event or something a little while back in Leeway where Madam Ping and Cloud Retainer and a couple of the other Adepti were involved. Like it was a backstory kind of thing. And we got to see Cloud Retainer in her human form just for a quick second in a flashback. Do you remember which one that was? Let's see. Me as a canon Genshin OC? No. No. At least not with this model. Maybe my redesign.
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor? Not unlike the one that you yourself lead.
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
I think I'll have to shoot Moshi a message later. I know we've seen Cloud Retainer in this form before, in a cutscene. I just don't remember which one it was. You guys see the crane? Yeah, I'm just... I'm just trying to remember what it was. I know I'm 90% Moshi would know. Swear, Moshi's a living encyclopedia of Genshin knowledge. Don't remember the other two having as much pull on the story as the crane did in that part. Yeah. I know it was a backstory about finding out when we found out, like, one of their friends had passed away. For a teaser, Echoes of the Heart, Genshin Impact. Is that what it is? No, see, because I wouldn't have watched that. Hold on a second. Guys, 1 second. Gotta take care of something in Discord. Alright. I am back. I'm 90% sure I didn't watch this. Okay, this video was related to it. I think it appeared in game in a slightly different format though. Oh, I remember there was a quest for this. We had to go fetch the bell from Madame Ping for them to do like a, what is it called? The thing where you celebrate a person who's no longer here. Like you get together and you reminisce. What's that event called? No, not rite of passage. Here it is. Oh, it was last year's Lantern Rite. Yeah, the last year's Lantern Rite showed us a brief vision of her as a human in one of the cutscenes, and that's why everybody was pretty sure that had a guess that she may become a playable character. That's what happened. Now I remember. Yeah, there was a memorial service kind of thing. Maybe that's what it's called. Where Madame Ping, Cloud Retainer, and Zhongli got together to remember and reminisce about one of their old friends who had passed away, which was the God of Dust, I believe. That tells me that there's ads. It should have a description on it. Yeah.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Shuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny? According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
She just really likes tea. Tea is good, though. Seems like the stories were on the right track.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste
Yeah,
the
I figured.
sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Also, Madame Ping makes magic tea, so maybe her tea really does fix everything.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant
Like
conversation
LSDT, no.
among friends.
No. No, she's a genie who lives in a magic teapot. Or, she makes magic tea.
Thank you.
Let's rest here for a little while, then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something? Sure thing. What would you like to know? I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
I'm already judging you so much right now, but go for it. Actually, it might be closer to hobbies for you, wouldn't it? Obviously it is. Considering how much you collect them, I'm pretty sure it's a hobby at this point.
What's wrong, Shiryu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise? Oh! How about that?
You just made a great discovery? Oh. Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus. Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shiryu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
I knew it.
How is Raiden Zamasu? You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that? A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown.
Zamasu wants divine. No, Raiden wants eternity. She just wants everything to stay the same all the time. Hers has nothing to do with justice. The only justice she has is her own. Scar personality. Vegeta's ego in Frieza Saga. I can see that one just a little bit.
Have you ever met one that's pure white, Clavertiner?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help. Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first. Okay, I'll go get Granny.
E2 also doesn't like to love to fight. Like, that's not his reason to live.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock.
Yeah, just dumber than Gohan. Gohan's smarter.
I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with. Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
You've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so,
That was amazing.
Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics.
High roads.
The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
Yes, you and your Farina.
Barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Ugh.
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have?
How you doing, Rhodes?
When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
Just finished the last part of this event and so you were online. Yeah. I'm doing this and because they recommended I do this one before the Lantern Rite. So, I'm doing it. I would have done this yesterday, but I didn't have a key to unlock it, so I had to wait an extra day to do it so that I could get do the commissions for a key. Whoops.
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
I kind of assumed as much. I'm pretty sure it was just because this is when you're supposed to first actually meet human form Cloud Retainer. And it's not like there's not more weeks for Lantern, right? So I can always put it off a little bit if I need to. Yes, Edgelord Supreme, right up there with Skara.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
I don't think it's the Raiden in this case. That's just Maya. So the dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Yeah, Maya, that previous message, I was just talking about replacing the word Raiden with Maya.
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkars next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time. May I present?
Quite possibly. Maya is a rather big simp for Skara. Maya, I know you have a figurine of Skara sitting next to your desk. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. No, I'm not ready for that yet. You guys have 40 seconds left to live. Congratulations. Maybe Ching, figure on my desk too. All good if you sim for Genshin character. We don't discriminate, right? Nope. I don't discriminate. Just saying don't deny it when it's obviously true. Yeah. Oh, you just got your Farina figure? Nice. Didn't you get a Scaramouche wallet too? Welcome back, everybody. Wait, I think you got two wallets, didn't you?
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendy?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before.
I know you don't need them, but it wouldn't have surprised me if you got them. Yeah, see, yep. Genshin VR would honestly make me sick. So many colors. Character model glitching. Yeah, that would be... You'd have to be completely immune to motion sickness.
But I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
You have a Farina mousepad. Is it the boobs or the butt?
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet
But of course,
snacks with me.
fair.
Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
A little, probably,
Are you here to play with
a little bit.
The more, the merrier. Blink! Illusion shattered!
Hey, nothing wrong with it. I was just trying to remember if she had a chest or not. She's got a little bit of a chest.
escape.
Showed your brother Farina with no volume. You thought she was a guy? Ow. She's clearly a girl. Venti, on the other hand, is a different story.
Solidify!
The thing is, if you give her short hair, that's at least mildly understandable, but still no. Clearly female. He likes playing Venti and must have assumed that all small males in Genshin are traps. Unfortunately, I can't argue with that. Venti is definitely a trap. I actually have an old piece of artwork that I got from before I started VTubing. And I had a friend, and I told them a bunch of games I wanted included as like references in it. They drew Venti. Venti was the choice they used for Genshin, and they did draw Venti as a female. So, yeah.
Solidify!
Hi, Attica. Thank you for the raid.
People struggle to say it. It's caramel. It's caramel. You cannot fight me. It is caramel.
Well, I haven't seen that message in a while.
I will fight you, Veltro.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful time over at Yataka's. I know I always do. So make sure you give her a follow. She is a wonderful friend of mine. How was Star Rail and Genshin? But for anybody who, thank you for the care package. For anybody who doesn't already know me, I am Multiverse Neko. I am a variety streamer. I do regular Genshin streams. If this is the polls got trash. I do Genshin at least once a week on weekends. If you were interested in that kind of thing. Otherwise, it's basically whatever can keep my attention for more than 5 minutes because I have an itty bitty attention span. But we are doing some Genshin today. You can use Multi or Neko for short with my name. I am perfectly fine with that. If you're interested, I do have a Twitter where I try and post schedules. I'm not super active on there. I also have a Discord and a YouTube if you would like to join or follow any of those. Of course, no pressure. If you do need to go do post-stream care and stuff, go do so. Always take care of yourself. If not, I'd love to have you hang around and just chat and vibe. And thank you for the follow. No, you cannot call me Paul. Where is Paul coming from?
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Why am I Paul? I need to start like condensing artifacts. Who? You're done. Or guess I can put these. This one's better than that. You know that the Welcome Moon Lady is the new character in Honkai? Really? I'm gonna have to go look at that now. But how are you doing, Yadika? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad stream went well, though. Also sad, I got literally nothing from your pulse. Aw. Were you trying to get mommy? Were you trying to get sexy mommy lady? I figured as much. Arctic, you have so much more. You have like 2K. Lots of saving. I had more.
Those that come across Liyue
I've been spending a lot of it recently.
where many things come to settle.
Gonna play some more. Get more of the stuff. Yeah. Did you do the event, or are you still holding off on that one until you're a little bit farther? Can you do the event is actually a good question. Setups? Okay. I'm tempted to just sit in here and see if it spits me back out after a time period, but no. You're in the... Oh, you're in the middle of the event. Literally got to the area that can do the event, like, last week. Yeah. They used to be quest locked, but they're not anymore. You can skip required quests. Yadi's actually technically had a Genshin account longer than I have. She just has never played it. So, I will be right back. It's better than Paul, Skull. That at least makes a little bit more sense.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm back. Alright, Yadika. Take care. And we'll see you when you get back. Mo is a special situation. We don't talk about Mo.
Shine down! A proper send-off! From the state, torn to oblivion! There is no escape. A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Watch out! Ha! That's not. Nah. Watch out! Ha ha! Ha! Hiya! Nah.
Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Someone could work on Xinyan. The gimmick is pulling a sword out of your tits. You know there's something mentally wrong with the verse. Which is between her tits. Thank you for the lurk, Maya. What about this place? Any memories?
I don't remember this place at all. I don't think I've ever been here before. Still, I was thinking, this place feels perfect for a game of hide and seek.
Huh? Why a game of hide and seek?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I used to play that game a lot with Shuyu when she was younger.
I don't remember playing it that much. Are you sure about that, Granny? We only played a few times, and we stopped once we realized I was no good at the whole seeking part.
Ah, is that so? Then I must be mistaken.
I could see that being a possibility, Skull. It kind of depends on how many events or how much content they release, to be honest.
Not here then. Let's try somewhere else.
Do 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 do. It's another house. It's another house. House, 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 house.
Paimon sees an abandoned house! Why don't we take a break over there?
This place.
It's your old house?
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born.
Zhongli and Hu Tao lived together. I always got the impression that Zhongli was Hu Tao's father figure. When she was no, they worked together. Hu Tao is Zhongli's boss. Zhongli is Hu Tao's employee at the funeral parlor.
It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
Yeah, that's why I started laughing. The Archon is in play. By the way, I am 90% sure that Hu Tao knows he's the Archon.
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy.
I'm pretty convinced that
First
she
time
knows.
I'd ever felt such happiness in my
She's just
life.
pretending not to.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
She's been missing out on that infinite money glitch. No, he doesn't make money anymore. That's why he's always broke.
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
Oh, by the way, Bastion, are you still here?
Correctly. The next place should be Qingyu Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Bastion.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything.
Who was insulting you when you weren't here? I'm confused.
This world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
I can see that skull. Yeah. You know, there's actually a song on Spotify that is sung by Hu Tao. I don't think it's the actual Hu Tao voice actor, but it is sung in a very Hu Tao voice, so... That way? Ah, there you are. Is it? No, it's a Hilly Troll song. This has been out for like a year or two.
on. You have my approval.
Yeah, that one. Sort of.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before?
Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
I think the insult, quote unquote, insult was you calling him out for having multiple accounts.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
Can't expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsang? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsang. Mount Outsang.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsang, What am I really?
Mount Outsang holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
I think she's an adept.
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
I think she's the crane that took care of Shuyu.
Miss Yenyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsang.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsang.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
I'm excited to see this. I think she's an adept. Why did they make Cloud Retainer so curvy and her clothes so skin tight? This is the curse of tall Genshin females. Yes. Just look at Shenhe. It's definitely a tall female leeway thing. Because you realize it's only in leeway where the clothes are all skin tight. Alrighty, Demi. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy your nap in the Super Bowl. Let's see. Not skin tight. Not skin tight, just lots of thighs on her. Not skin tight. Skin tight-ish, but still kind of frilly. She's not a tall Liyue character. We do have Rosaria. We do have Rosaria. Hers changes a little bit depending on which outfit you give her, though. Not skin tight. Not skin tight. I don't think that was designed to be skin tight, it just is. But then you get to, like, Ningguang, who's got the sexy outfit, the sexy dress. Hers a little bit flowy. But yeah. His tights feel silky and keep everything looking nice. It needs more goth mommies, just saying.
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism.
Well, that's because Hu Tao is the tomboy of Liyue.
It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved Paimon a lot of floating.
Stop being lazy, Paimon.
Preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character,
Thank you for the care package,
one would have
Kira.
little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean.
I appreciate it.
Body feels light.
Certainly don't take care of myself enough.
It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
The sad story again.
Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left.
I knew it.
The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar. Granny!
Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
I wish.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayne Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane.
Oh, she's not an adept.
I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch.
Like, in chat? Probably. But I wouldn't know. She's probably lurking, though. I lurk in hers all the time. She lurks in mine a lot.
I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
She did say she had to go for a bit, though, so she might not actually, like, be here. Yes, lurk is a command. Exclamation mark lurk. Basically just saying that you'll stay here, but you're not actually here. During the drought that struck Liyue? Not sure. Skull was asking if you were still here for some reason.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her.
Why are you
I
asking?
wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus.
I wouldn't do 20 push-ups. That's why it's set to 10.
On human form and fit in with the crowd.
Once she
Oh yeah,
learned
definitely
my
don't do it
desires,
then.
Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human,
Y'all, don't push other people to do redeems with me.
Oh no.
Those are my redeems.
The source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering.
You're fine. We just want everybody to be comfortable here. So, try not to pressure anybody into doing stuff. But everybody gets carried away every once in a while.
I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
Wow, I can see that all the way over in Fontaine. Hi, Kira. Yes. So that's why the nameless heroine hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused,
quite a few.
and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead.
Not super often, but at an okay amount. Yes, Kira.
Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
I already have a jump scare. I don't need two of them. If I ever made a jump scare a point redemption, though, that would be expensive. I do not want those going off on a regular basis. I hate jump scares.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You
No,
possessed a
it
certain
would be more than that.
fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock.
How much money do you make from subs per month on average? Like an okay amount? I don't know. It fluctuates a lot. I have a couple regular subscribers, but most of them are on and off when they can afford it or when their Prime sub comes up through Amazon. Ugh. But I don't require anybody to sub for anything, really. You have Cash App? No, I do not have Cash App.
One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Ooh. See? Feel like there's a cutscene. No, not a cutscene. Oh, this... Wait, are we in the abode? Wait, are we allowed in here?
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Oh, we're replaying the past? Oh, this is kind of cool. This is new.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better.
Pull an eye shows speed and donate 1K? You really don't have to do that. That is a lot of money. Like if you ever did that, I would be immensely grateful, but please. That's a lot. I have subs, bits, and Ko-Fi, but I don't have any like way to just send me cash. I don't even believe I put I don't even think I put PayPal on here. And pull on the featured banner, points required 10K. No, because that would require me to have the use of money, and I won't do any redeems that require money. Here, by the way, just in and out a little. Alright. No worries, Bastion. I don't even remember what I was trying to ask you for.
But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Glaring though they may have been, Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine.
I can't even plank for 30
Managed to
seconds.
suppress the more dire effects of your illness.
I can't do planks at all. Just getting blood for the... I figured you were.
As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition.
Yeah, planking is not as easy as people think it is. I've tried repeatedly, and I think the longest I ever held it was like maybe 30 seconds, and it hurt a lot. If I did a plank redeem, it would be like 1 per stream at most. You're in better shape than I am.
One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
No, you're fine. I mean, if people can do planks, that all the more power to them, but I can't.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Nevertheless,
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be using the abilities for.
Skyward!
I interrupted the dialogue by falling. Crap.
Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
I love how she summons a little attack chopper. Attack drone as a pet.
Seize the skies!
Yes, being a hilly troll is a curse.
Hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy.
Not the children of Conria, they are the citizens of Conria. All Hilly Churls lived in Conria.
To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Like adults, children, everybody. They are all descendants of Conria, though. Yeah.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
It was older, Ganyu or Shenhe? No, let's find out. I'm pretty sure it's Ganyu, though, because Ganyu is actually, like, half Adepti. Shenhe is not. I think she just has, Adepti blood in her somehow. Or, like, a blessing or something. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Shenhe's human. Ganyu is over 3,000 years old. Pretty sure it's Ganyu. Oh no, Shenhe's not mortal anymore. So Shenhe has cut ties with mortality, so she's kind of immortal. But we don't know her age. She has spent many years under Cloud Retainer, though, as a student. But Ganyu's definitely older. It's Ganyu's... Yeah. It's definitely Ganyu who's older. I just wasn't sure about Shenhe.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
To give me meat. Okay.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back.
I don't know. Just look at them thighs.
When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuandai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuandai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant.
One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another.
He has 3
Memories
children.
are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master,
No, I think
I
it's just
must
a
ask.
hairpin.
If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged.
Or just wearing the artifact. That would be kind of cool. But I also think it would be... It would potentially ruin the look of the characters, though. If they actually wore the ones you equipped, I think it would have to just be a cosmetic thing.
One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So,
The skull there already are.
what's gonna happen to Granny?
They're just mods. People have modded the game for that. Like there are bikini mods for the game. Though the only mod I've ever shown any interest in trying out is custom character wings. Those look good.
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
So Wolfu, I did look this up. If it is a purely look-based client-side mod, they don't like you broadcasting it, but they don't really mark it as against TOS. So just changing the color of your wings on your side they don't really have an issue with. It's when you start affecting stuff that's like server side that they start having it, or the actual functionality of the game is when they start having issues. I still don't want to ever risk it in case they decide to change that decision. But from my understanding, that's how it works. So yes, like wings and outfits, they're fine with as long as it's only something that you can see. So like if I went into your world, I don't think you are allowed to be able to see it because that's then affecting the server side and is then against TOS. Don't quote me on that though. This is just my very basic understanding of it.
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny, please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life.
Damn it, Hoyo.
My only regret is having
Stop
to
making
leave you
fucking
behind.
orphans.
Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny.
No, I haven't seen that skin.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
Yeah, so this is definitely a very risky one to mod. But it's not 100% against TOS from what I understand. God damn it, Skull.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
No idea.
Shiryu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
I'm still pretty sure it's not coming out on Switch. Was this an actual cutscene?
always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
God damn it, Paimon. Oh yeah, you make me cry over an emotional cutscene, and then Paimon has to ruin it with grilled chicken drumsticks. Fuck that. Give me back my emotional cutscene.
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus? Could I, ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons?
I was
for
wondering
this
if that's
sudden
where this was
interest?
going.
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But
It was
without
very
that
pretty.
mistake, I would have never been born.
But all of the cutscene models are.
Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that you
Hi,
Undyne's blood
Kira.
flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master. Chuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Man Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
It definitely would, Skull. I mean, that's like, that's approaching anime prices.
Preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
Is that why you took on this human form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master.
Ugh.
A failing, perhaps, of
Hi, cat.
recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is
Come here.
most curious as to what aspect of Liyue
Come here.
Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea.
I think it's because Shenhe grew up in the wild,
The identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor.
eating medicinal
You should take care
ingredients,
to avoid
so
disclosing
he
one's
just kept
true
doing it.
identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So,
My kitty.
when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Hey.
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies.
Ooh, let's give it to Layla.
It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer!
I got a sleep machine for Layla.
Didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Just found fan art of Scar doing the Ren Shogun thing. And I bet that made you thirsty, didn't it, Maya? Alright, Nero. Gotta put you down again. I need my hands back. Nero? No. Jeller's memories don't go back that far to remember Layla. Unfortunate but true. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Oh, Lord.
Solidify!
Ah, the show begins. Time to shine. Illusion shatter. Attack! That's the way. Watch out!
I missed.
Hey there! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Hiya! Ha! Coming at ya! Cha! Hey there!
Stabilize!
May I present? Let my name echo it. A proper send-off from Christina with love. I guess I'm
Oops.
going.
I was healing a little bit faster than that.
I will have order!
There is no escape.
I think the trailer goes on about his sister this and sister that. But her sister that comes with the name. I know it can. I just didn't feel like swapping out my teams. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good goblet. That is a good hydro goblet. That can be good on either Yelan or possibly Farina? Gladiators? Hold on a minute. What do I have on you right now? It does that sometimes. Usually after I've been talking for a while. Where's Gladiators? Where is it? Question is, what would be defense? Nah. It was almost so close. Very close. Not there. Where are we going?
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I
Thank you for the
simply
care
can't risk
package.
shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow. Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Get
Hear
Ganyu
that?
down here.
Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here.
Zhongli, isn't it? It's gotta be Zhongli.
You say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello. Shiryu!
I feel like her voice is different.
It looks great on you. Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too. Huh? You know how to make clothes?
No, he's broke. He has no money.
Clothes. With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most
High
of my
speed.
stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child.
No, see, I don't think he can make money anymore either. He doesn't have a gnosis.
Expect their arrival.
Soon. Ah, there he is. Here.
He's telling me to show. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
A well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
The look. The look. He gave it away to fulfill a contract to the people from Snezhnaya. Vani? I will try and remember that one.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
He's the oldest Archon. There is no confirmation that he is the most powerful one. But he did it to fulfill a contract. That's all the info we have on that. We don't know what the contract was.
So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste.
No, he's immortal.
You
He
stand
doesn't
to gain
age.
much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation! The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Snore? She wasn't snoring, she was sighing.
Have you been doing well?
What?
How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from
No,
you.
she builds everything she has,
Perhaps you
Skull.
could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city, is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Bamboo shoot is actually pretty
Perhaps
good, to be honest.
You have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Huh! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot.
That sounds really
One has already
good.
passed word to Shenhe Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
I've heard so many different translations of that. I don't trust any of them anymore. I'm just gonna stick with Genshin Impact. Thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Shuyu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli. That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Food, food, food. I want some food.
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast?
Now, the funny thing is, Adeptus Temptation is still the only dish we can make that is that rarity. We don't have any other dishes we can cook like that. That is the only one. The only 5-star dish. See, well, I would have get that, but I almost would have assumed that there would be a 5-star of, like, attack, defense, stamina, revive, and healing. Like, one of each, if you know what I mean.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
This realm is... If you ever have any...
Wait, was that a daily thing or no? I don't remember if that was a daily or weekly purchase. That was a weekly.
If you ever have...
Did this one already, right? Yeah, did that one. We're just gonna do easy ones today. Actually, this is my first time fighting him with this team. This could be interesting. Let's see if I can nuke him any faster than with my Hu Tao
This
team.
opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad.
Very
Guess
similar.
I should take him more seriously.
Illusion shattered.
I went back to the Google Doc I made like a year back when I was arguing with Miko about Genshin stuff. About how Zhongli losing his gnosis doesn't make him immortal. Like there's a good 3 pages of stuff. About Scaramouche. Yeah, of course. The goal is to just make everybody comfortable. I am glad you feel comfortable here. I have to do one.
Oh, how?
Thank you for the care package. Yeah, no worries. I'm just doing some domains and bosses and stuff. Ooh, do we want to try? Let's try Storm Terror for the first time in forever. This could be interesting with this new team.
The show begins.
Tried to heal them before coming up here, so I'm just gonna do it this way. The only Farina that can walk on water with her E? Yes. But, she is the only one who can walk on it with her E, with her ability. Kokomi can use it with her burst. But it's a much shorter duration, and it's not as convenient, though. The new content was really good. Looking forward to doing the lunar event next year. Or not next year, next week. I use a burst when you can... Exactly, yeah. That's the point.
Solidify.
I'm gonna see how fast I can do this. I use E1. It's still not the same. Holy, I took out its shield in one hit. Holy fuck. That was unexpected. I'm sorry.
Inazuma shines eternal. Time to shine.
Order guide you. Gather.
Is bridging and aquaplaning have two different things? Yeah. What does Noel's shield scale with? Defense? I think?
There is no escape.
It should tell you. Yeah, defense. Okay. Well, I think it's official that I can destroy him now really quick. That's not a bad timepiece. Shogun? Maybe? Let me see. What's my Shogun wearing? I would need to replace this with Thundering Fury. Does she not have a recommendation? Emblem of Severed Fate. Huh. That's something I'm still gonna go. You say random character names for artifacts for the set for their 5th slot or their artifacts? Yes. So you only need 4 pieces for the set bonus. So you can put one random one somewhere else. Like, it doesn't need to fit the set. Normally it's a cup. Most people use a cup for an off piece because cups come with a specific elemental bonus, attack bonus, and it's really hard to get the one you're looking for on the set you're looking for. So most people just throw in like whatever cup they have with the element they need.
My time with the Spina taught me that carrying an
The battle pass is always really easy during the lunar event. I could lie. I have enough for one more. Am I right in saying that you always want the flower included in your porphyry set as it gives the largest boost to health? That still doesn't have to be in the set, because that won't change how much HP it gives you.
strike a pose.
Yeah, no, the HP doesn't get affected by set bonuses. The set bonus is legitimately just for those 2 skills that come with the set. It doesn't affect stats at all, unless it's part of the set bonus. Any one of the 5 pieces could be your off piece.
Stabilize.
Shower me with illusion shattered. There is no escape.
I will have order.
I run 4-piece Crimson, 1-piece Emblem. Very good off piece. Any off piece is good. That won't change what you're getting.
Shine down. Coming at ya. Silver send down. Torn to oblivion.
The off piece doesn't matter what set it's from. Yeah, that's really all you're looking for is this number right here and the 4 down here. None of this matters for your off piece. And it doesn't have to be an off piece. If you have 5 of the same set piece and they're all good stats, that works just as well. Sit over here and be away. Lap time. Alrighty. I will put you in my lap in a second. I'm gonna go throw something in the microwave during ads, and then you can have full lap time when I get back. The cup is the only one that can get a specific elemental damage bonus as the main stat. Nothing else can, only the cup. I'm just inhaling my food real quick. Hi, Attica. I felt like it would work better without getting pinned. And unfortunately, I'm out of the materials I need to get from here till tomorrow. I guess we're going chest farming.
Stabilize.
How you guys doing?
There is no escape.
Drop anything? And your Genshin kind of destroyed all your pink stones. Over like pink stones? What pink stones? Talking about the War of the Skirmish section of this document. Of course you have. Oh, the weapon level? I wouldn't care. Those are the easiest thing in the world to farm. That too. Eh. It is what it is.
There is no escape.
I don't think you can destroy those anyways. I mean, I don't think that would happen anyways. Not if you're actually friends.
Why, One man's stone is another man's gem.
Where's this taking me? Oh, hello. Okay. How do you expect me to jump up there?
Crumble.
That's stupid.
Behold.
Is that what I'm going for? I'm so confused. Where am I going? Where is this taking me? Oh, okay. Sure. Let's go with that. Genshin Space Program. Accurate. Nah, I don't like the Spiral Abyss. I'm just doing chess because I was bored. I need to do them at some point anyways. I don't want to start the lunar event tonight because it's just yeah, the lunar event is just a bit too much more than I want to invest for the rest of the night. So, I'm just doing chests and other collectibles and stuff instead. Jean's here anyways.
the others find some.
You know, one of those moments where you just feel really stupid for no reason. All the time. I bet Maya has a whole document filled with just Scar photos over the years. Oh, definitely. That's not a question. That's just guaranteed. I forgot she had that too. Because I always just have Chi-Chi anyways.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all...
No, I'm not even close to maxed on those. They just showed me a picture of a watermelon and I didn't know what it called it. Sure. No, I have a fork. Okay, I only have 11 Scar photos saved to my computer. To your computer. Yeah, Sam. Where are the Xinyan flowers? You're cute. That one? No. That one? No, see, I only have 90 of these. Most. Where the heck did you see me maxed out on those? You eat the watermelon with a fork, but that's it. You only have 4 on your phone? Only on your phone. I'm still taking all of this with a grain of salt, by the way. Is it in the bottom of the screen above your health bar? No, I'm not maxed out on any flowers. I'm not maxed out on anything, period. Except for artifacts. I did have to just use a bunch of those because I was maxed out on them. Yeah, see, there we go, Mose. I bet half of them are spicy photos, too. Yes, you're excused. We're talking about Maya having spicy photos of Scar, Yachty. True. You're not wrong. Looks fair. Ready to pick up those Hutao flowers when you met Ping. Just came up saying that it was an ecstasy. No, I picked up all of them. I'm so confused where you guys are seeing this because I have picked up everything I needed to. I barely have any flowers other than like silk flowers or something. And I use those in the teapot. Yeah, and I'm not anywhere close to being maxed on those.
Unsolicited.
You can hold 9,999 of something. I have 153. This is the flower I have the most of, and it's only at 322. I don't know where you were talking. Nothing. I have not maxed out anything. I'm more confused because you guys are accusing me of having max of anything at all. I did have max artifacts. I already fixed that, Maya.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Maya, here's the thing you have to realize. Everything Mose is saying about you and Skara, Mose probably has about some of the female Genshin characters.
Solidify!
Strike a pose! Shine down! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Hiya!
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Phone has no storage, and my computer storage is taken up by games and Valorant clips. Cover up what? Oh, Mose. There are more safe photos of love at deep space than the Scarabouche on my phone. No, is that it? I love Farina's walking on water. And now he has E infuser weapon with Geo. What does Geo infusion actually do? Rhythm dust? No, it crystallizes elements. So I get a shield against specific elements that I crystallize. They also work for her cannon. Her gun. That's what she loads into her gun.
Stabilize.
Only free to walk.
Illusion shattered.
Coming at ya. How brilliant!
I thought those crystals were just the bullets. You realized that elemental reactions exist? Yeah. Ooh. Do do do.
The show begins.
Do 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 do. Test. Yeah, yeah. You realize that this is why people think you guys are flirting, right?
May I present?
I ended up out of work early. Ooh, congrats, Lunar. Doesn't it, Wolfu? Flirting loud in chat. As long as it's consensual. And considering they're doing it to each other, I'd say that's consensual. Here. All the way over here. Supposed to do this. Huh. I'm missing something. Like Ag and Katara? Yeah. Oh, they move. Okay. Therefore doesn't mean it has to be more either. Yeah. Look like flirting to me, but also I haven't flirted with someone in like a decade. Yannicka does flirt with me, just in VC. Why do you think she's in my lap? Exactly.
an extra slice of joy.
The chaos is great.
There's no end to this.
Yes. Mose doesn't flirt. Right. Yataka streams are great. Everybody should go follow her.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
You be a good dragon. I have you right where I want you too.
Gather.
There is no escape.
Omega Unicorn. Looks of me asking Vita for a kiss.
Whoa, what a stroke of good.
Solidify.
The show begins. Attack! That's the way. Attack! Coming at ya.
So Lunar doesn't flirt with opposite genders because she's married anymore, but she flirts with same gender because that's okay. Understood.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Cage.
A new
Coming at ya.
Fine. Okay, fair enough. Just checking. Holy hell. Hello. You two are fancy. Oh, holy shit.
Shine down.
They added new named big boss monsters.
Stabilize. This is order.
Let the world collide. Coming at ya. Watch out. Attack!
You guys are so much easier than some of the other ones.
Stabilize. I will have order.
The Shelby
Illusion shattered.
Hey there! Coming at ya!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Shower me with prayer! Let my name echo in song! Hey there! A proper send-up! From this... Coming at ya! Hey there!
Stabilize!
I have a bad feeling that if I kill one of them before the other one, this is not going to end well for me. We're gonna find out anyways. Yep. Yep. They revive together. Understood.
Solidify! This is order!
Be fair with everyone. Nothing we can do to stop you. I am so lost on chat because I can't pay attention to it. Is it you? You're the one I need to hit. Got it. Oh. Well, okay. That was an unexpected fight, but I'm okay with that. Alright, what did I miss? A lot apparently. Oh, but I'm dying of laughter for Yep, that's what my streams are. Switch bottom that affects other people makes the bottom to her.
May I present? There is no escape. Watch out! Hiya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Let's go. Oh, I already did this one. top.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered! Hey there!
Quick, let's pack it up.
Here's what this just become. Yeah, what are you talking about? Where'd the other Sealy go? There you are.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck!
Just have something inside of you. Present the jaded dawn in glorious halls at dusk. Oh. Gonna have to read that again. Auto, continue on. Present the jaded law in a glorious hall at dusk. The pleased spirits descend with fortune and blessings eternal. Scent of orchids, fragrance of flower, the jade cauldron and golden goblet, the fragrant wafting towards the east, burning incense towards the west. Build an altar for sacrifice, sweet wine libation and imbibation, shining brightly for thousands of years, illuminating all directions. I think I'm... Feels like this is the big puzzle. This is possibly the big puzzle of this area. I don't see where... What was it showing me? Ah, there it is. There's one. Yes. Because Bastion is an imp.
Strike a pop! There is no escape! Hey there! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Coming at ya!
An impo because it's later.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck!
Okay. Oh, okay. This one? Nope. this one. There. Better than IRL right now. Certainly more entertaining. I'm missing one. Oh, key. Does that go to the door? It does. I was kind of expecting the other thing to be in here. Correct. She is, yes. Hello, cat. Ah, there it is. So. I think I just cheesed that, but okay. Taylor Swift herself. It would
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
something. Do you do? But it's easier on him. There's another one of these things here. Is it underneath me? Oh no, there it is. It wants me to cook fish? Yeah, funny. Got them, but don't want to eat them. Sweet flowers. So fish and sweet flowers? Is there a dish that has that? Okay, push-ups. Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can find this dish first. I don't think I have a dish like that. Huh. Okay. Yes, they do. Oh, ow.
Oh, oh, mm.
Yeah, I am. Huh. You know where to put this guy. Well. Figured it was gonna be whopper flowers.
Hey there! Watch out!
Quick, let's pack it up.
Oh, pardon. Alright. I think I'm going to end this here for the night. It has been about 6 hours. That is a good, satisfying stream. Thank you guys for the head pats. Alright. Thank you guys all for hanging out, chilling with me for the night, for the day. We are going to look for a raid target to send people out to. Yes, but good night, guys. Let us go find a raid target. See who we got. You guys are gonna keep doing that until I'm done, aren't you? Hard enough with an apple, you get at stream. Shark, go back. I see you. Why are you here? I'm just gonna take a quick second to... I would just refund that. I'm just gonna take a quick second, glance around. No more ads for today. To see if there are any new people. What about DS1? He seems nice, and we're gonna raid a very small streamer who looks like they're just getting started off with on Twitch and Genshin. So pick up your raid messages and let's go show some support. Hi, Saucy. Paste. Bye, Saucy. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope to see you all again soon. I'm going to call it a night, and I will catch you later. Bye-bye, everybody.